where last we left off our heroes, we had a interesting moment where we basically fought a mountain. Because, you know, as you do.
Welcome home, Sid.
You fight your mountains. We rock and stone. I kind of want to do the secondary quest just because fuck it.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
By goblins.
A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed?
Then they're dead.
Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them.
I'll go and find them.
I'll go and find them.
We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Bye-bye. Be-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do you have anything left to kill? Oh! A hill to die on. Dalmekia, 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 Dalmekia. That is an S. Ha. Huh. Whereas it's spreading throughout the southern reaches of this area, resembles not but a puddle of strange sludge from a distance, but any man or beast draws too close, met with massive slimy hands and drags their prey into a gaping, grinning maw. On urgent notice, all Cursebreakers, due to the discoloration of the fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins, we have lately been investigating. All work in the region has been halted. Immediate effect. All members who proceed to the further of the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence, no further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. I'm guessing that will kick my ass.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
Isn't it just removing a scar or a
Still wish there
tattoo?
was some other way.
Or is a tattoo like a lot
Griping
worse?
about my lot helps no one, I suppose.
Oh, Drax.
Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go. No one knows. Unfortunately.
Alright, we got 2 quests to do later. Alright, now let's talk to Otto. Please get the quest started so that if I'm out and about I can see them. What is with these little marks though?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Oh, they're quests. They're quests to do out in the open. Okay.
Seen enough?
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be.
Yeah, I just
All of our
fucking fought a
comrades who
giant
lost their
mountain.
lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
So we've
You're not
killed,
leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
we've killed 3 crystals
Otto.
now.
Any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
One with Sid, one with fire, and then that last
If you
Earth
really
one.
want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
All right, give me a history lesson, Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
It's like he wanted them to
It
fall.
makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies.
What element
Meanwhile,
is
the Blight ravages great
Bahamut
swathes of
and
Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
With Ultima. I really feel like he's working with Ultima. Hello,
In summary, I know
How you
not
doing,
to
hon?
attend the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains
I
for
love
us
Uncle.
to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
I just gotta tell people that Duo died. Okay. Also, how you doing, Possum? Alright, Possum qualities.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No,
Null leg.
to share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
You know, it's good that the guy's
Thank
dead,
you,
but
Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates,
yeah.
after Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Yeah, anything would be nice to know.
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see
Which
only
is
that
terrifying.
which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the
I'm wanting to know what he
ultimately mad
is.
was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power? I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
He's definitely some form of force of nature. Not an actual, like, existing being. That was horrible.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Well, a little less.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
Don't
let it go to your head, though.
Fucking funny.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Charred magic is learned. Why is it red? Oh, because it's specific to that.
Is that all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then.
A new beginning.
A new beginning. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Clive.
All right, let's see if
Same
anything.
forging, do you?
Anything better to forge? That is a bit powerful. Diamond Sword 2. I need White Worm Bone. First I need to make the Diamond Sword. Which... I need White Worm Bone for that. Just make the boss weapons. I mean, okay. I mean, I can craft that enhancer.
And he cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid.
Not too bad, hon. Just started.
You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I really think she's gonna get the fucking warship working.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
She's gonna make a fucking airship. Yep.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
It'll be a normal ship, and I swear to God, she'll make
already
an
talked some
airship.
tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I was hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching.
Wait, who's her
The
dad?
stack will be made up of
Is Sid her
three
dad?
major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
All right.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Fair enough. All right. Have me do an errand boy. Fucking leader of this entire faction, and they're making me do their simple errands. Did my bot just do it twice? Oh, because my bot opened twice. Whoops. And this is the Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm having a decent day, yeah.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Thermal plating designs.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valkroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Hello,
It just
Fox.
needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Letting off steam. Alrighty. Gather the necessary materials.
You going after which one of...
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
Does it matter who I take?
You going after this? Which one of these?
I feel like Otto's a better choice, even though I love Gav. I feel if I bring Gav, I feel like it changes depending on who I bring. Let's go with my gut.
Otto, you're with me.
All right, then. Where do we find this stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valkroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth our importers at the Dalimil Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see the supplier.
Just don't let the bastard fleece you, eh?
Ah, he wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Fair enough. Onward to victory! Where's Dalmechia? So I have a whole bunch of Dalmechia things.
Welcome home, Sid.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to handle any of the big things that are coming along, any of the hunts. I kind of want to do them if I can. I think he said a lot of them were in Dalmechia. I know where that one is. Dalmechia, Dalmechia, Dalmechia. Elmekia, question mark. So, Belcourt Desert, the Empty Hovel, Catery. Let's get the side quest done.
Good day to you. See.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
All but worthless.
Ah, Clive. You'll
go on.
There are rustler. It may.
All right, what do you need? For great justice.
Of course.
Excellent. You might be.
All right.
Rep.
Hello.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
I do kind of agree with KP that it's kind of unfortunate the game does not have a minimap. It would be kind of helpful if it did.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Let's see. There you are. Mother.
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
Concerning.
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me. And I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
I love that dog. That dog is so cool. Northern Valley has really pretty music.
You there?
Fuck!
Oh!
He's seen us.
Fuck!
Get them before they escape!
Fuck!
Black Shield. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
And goodbye to you. Fucking love that move. That was easy enough. I forgot to do how to do my ability. Let's see.
Why were they here? Are they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
I mean, they definitely seem like they're probably planning attack.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Gone.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain.
Yeah, what are you
Who
doing?
do the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lost Wing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
Huh.
I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
Interesting.
So what changed?
He died.
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh.
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever.
What the fuck?
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
Oh my god!
But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice.
He's a freedom fighter!
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion.
Jeez.
We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Ha!
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
And this is a side story? Alright.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Alright. It is what it is. Search for the Dragon Airy for Cole's party. Valley Manor.
Silence!
Oh, fight over. They seem alive.
Get me, Cole. I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured.
I cast Flare on the
I'll
crotch.
handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Tasty.
Thank you. And Sid.
Crunchy.
It's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Crunchy.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Okay, why am I forgetting all my controls? Unlock? Can I unlock? Can I unlock? Thank you.
Nice try.
Can I unlock? Why am I stuck on him? That was good. That started working. Control, 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 control. Okay, I don't know why this game is so hard for me to remember controls. I'm, like, really dumb with controls. Hi, Trixie.
Who are you?
Someone who just saved your ass.
A friend. Are there any more survivors?
Woof, 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 woof.
Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Hooray! There's 2 objectives done. I don't think I'm high enough level to fight that weird gobbledygook yet. Yeah, I believe he's 38, which is 6 levels higher than me at the moment.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This might take a while.
Titan!
Man, I really am just gonna have so much trouble figuring out and remembering how to do controls, aren't I? Hey, Dragon Noir, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your stay here at the stables.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep you infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully. This'll put Rodriguez's mind at ease. Let's go.
Whoa. Faster!
I can actually... What the fuck? You can actually fly a little? That's adorable.
I needed that. Be safe.
Alright. Gonna get my shit kicked now. do it. I can do it. Die, bitch. Oh, you bitch! Yes! Oh my god, I was trying so hard! Oh my god! Made my game fucking lag. Oh!
Well, it's dead now.
Why is my computer lagging so bad? Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh. Oh. Oh god, I was trying so hard. Oh, I need to check real quick to see what's going on. Why my computer's having so much fucking frame issues. An update to my drivers? There is an update to my driver. I wonder if that's the problem. Oh well. Woo! Well, it's possible. Fuck, I was trying so hard. I was literally pulling out all the stops, trying to remember everything how to play.
The finest fabric.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
No. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
Right. Then that's where I'll start.
Use your loaf.
Yes, they're quite
My carpets have pride of place.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Maybe.
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil.
Dalamil. That's a funny word.
What's that supposed to mean? I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right.
I feel pretty proud of myself for actually being able to beat that
Let's get
guy.
to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right.
Which is good because one of the guys I was gonna go fight is also an A. And that fucking gel thing was an A.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
The finest fabrics!
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
You need to ask the people what is important to them. That's why it's the heart of Dalamil.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Sure.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
That's a lot of rep for that one.
Silver platters.
Hey, Sen, are you there?
She'll look at you in quite a different way.
Are you alive and conscious?
Won't you come and play, handsome?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you...
That's my question.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
I'll shoot again.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
So, sharp blade that's
Business,
durable.
Eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Just look at the plates and pots!
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out.
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either.
I can tell.
All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy, and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started.
No, exactly that's what you need.
Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
No, it's...
That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully.
It's gotta be for the people here.
No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to.
They want someone that's durable, light, and sharp.
A favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy.
There we go.
I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Hot water. Use your loaf. Okay, so I have 3 guys out here in the middle of the desert that I need to go kill anyways, so... let's go find our special targets. I love this movie. It's so cool looking. Alrighty. Is that how much I have? So if I have that much fucking... I do have 18,000 points. Upgraded, learned. I'm not using that, though. I'm using Raging Fist and Upheaval. Not a big fan of Earth and Fury. I don't really think it's that good. I could get Judgment Bolt leveled. I could pull it off. I could pull off Deadly Embrace, because I like Deadly Embrace way better than Blind Justice. upgraded. Hmm. That's a good one, too. I don't think I'd get enough, though, for those two if I did that. My cabin is... I kind of want to see how this is, but I don't think I don't, honestly, nah. Sitting on 1,800 points, and I don't know what to do with any of it at the moment, because it's not like any of it really helps me. Because I like Judgment, I like Pile Drive. Pile Drive's cool. I like Judgment Bolt, because honestly, if I get Judgment Bolt, I don't need... Ah, God. Ah, it's just holding points. Nah, we're just holding points. Need to look around for that special unit, though. Stay down! Stay down! With all these new enemies that keep approaching. It's weird. I feel like I'm gonna find a special enemy if I just keep going out and around. I don't know where they are. It's over. Ah, that's a good way to separate the gorge. I like that they can fly. By fly, I mean glide. Dit.
No need to ride from here.
Hmm. Titan!
Stay down.
I do love how he says that when he uses it. He's just Titan! Hello, Timba. How you doing, hon? How are you faring today? I feel like there's something hidden here. Doesn't help that there's like a weird blurring effect in my camera whenever I turn. Like the game's blurring slowly. Mithril Belt. Yeah, it's got like a motion blur. Murder. Oh, nice. And fuck you in particular. Casually has the power of a god, just fucking brings it down. I'm looking for the special bosses here, because there is, it says there's 4 in this map. Not sure where they are, though. Wild Chocobos. One of my friends in high school used to call them Chocoboos. Which is a very silly way of saying their name very incorrectly. Yeah, it's very, very wrong. It's funny, though. He's like, they're Chocoboos. I'm like, that is not how you say their name. I'm like, is there 2 O's? Is there a U? It hurts my soul a little bit, too. It is literally pronounced Chocobo. Also, Techie Oracle, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your stay at the stables. Ah, here's one of the... This is probably one of the bosses. That was either one of them, or was it just literally just... I don't know. It was somewhat special.
Ready, go? Did Sunfo pull a giant fist out of it? Yeah. Yeah, it did. It definitely got fisted. Trying to figure out. Oh, are you? I remember there is. One of them was people. Thanks, Cal.
Oh, we'll see if this is one.
Dumb vultures. Preying on the trade caravans. We picked the wrong target.
No, this won't be it. Oh, that sucked for you. 1,000 years of torment.
Faster.
Da 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 da. I kind of like that she can flap her wings. It's great.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle.
But a hint.
But a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do.
Nice.
Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides,
I mean, I could.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
Alrighty.
Thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Ugh.
Right you are.
Watch, it's where I had to go. Was it where I was? Oh no, where is it?
Do you crush it up or just throw it in the
Oh, carbonate. Okay.
furnace?
Good girl.
Da 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 da. That's nothing special. That's probably nothing special. No, definitely not my first Final Fantasy game. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy, technically, Final Fantasy 1 from the Nintendo. And then, Final Fantasy 6, or 3 for the Super Nintendo. Which is personally my favorite. Big favorite. San, how do I get rid of the weird blurring effect when I turn my map? I don't know if I've turned off or not.
Straight home now.
I'm talking about the blur effect and graphics.
Well, Clive. Looks like you're going to need a big sword.
you, Pisces. Goodbye, turtle. That was awesome. Damn it, man. This is getting really intense. Woo! I played Dissidia. Dissidia was pretty good, too.
It should have stayed in its shell.
That was one of the monsters I was supposed to find. Yeah, Sen, I'm talking about the fact that you said, like, motion blur was one of the graphics, so that, you know, remember we were talking about how it has, like, movie graphics to make things blur when you turn and move and shit like that? I swear the game's blurring when I do certain things. Or did we turn that off? And that's just my graphics card having struggling. Oh, then it's probably just my graphics card struggling. Okay, so... we got that one. I don't know where the other ones are. Ah, fuck you guys. I have a chocobo. I can run. That might be the only enemy on in the northern side. I think all the other enemies are probably going to be the southern side of this place.
That'll do, girl.
I mean, it's funny, but I would legitimately just run through on my chocobo.
The finest fabric.
Yes,
the most
fragrant
herbs.
The juiciest meat of greens.
I need a herb.
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Okay, so we need to do... oh, what do you have? Actually, you know what?
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, I'm looking for some more,
Here you are. My thanks.
Hey, Slow Dancer, thank you so much for the
Thank
raid,
you for your
sweetheart.
custom.
How are y'all doing? My name is KaroaVR. I am Twitch's local horse mom. We're currently playing some Final Fantasy. For the final time, the fantasy continues.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Let's just get that done really fast.
Master Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime. Slime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that?
Yeah.
That merchant boat, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Put the lime in the cooker. Take it off. Let me put the lime in the cooker.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
Probably.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish.
Ish.
But it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy. Heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The
Hmm.
butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies.
I see.
Rule number one in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes,
Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will.
Aww.
Thank you.
Got there a little bit.
I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an
absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Nice.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all.
It was specifically supposed to fit one of their needs.
You run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Well, worked well enough. Well, that's actually worth it because of the 500 fucking points.
Mr. Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to...
Yeah, I kind of want to do some of these side quests just because of the fact they give me so much ability points.
Oh,
They give me a lot of ability points, actually. I'm trying to get enough so that I can master Judgment Bolt, so I can put it on a different tree. Because I like having the Garuda grab. It really helps. It really helps pull in a good amount of damage when I'm fighting bigger targets.
those things.
Hmm. Free potion. Something's gonna be over there, so let's go and do this because this is a dead end.
Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. We'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Oh, that's why the springs are so hot. There's fucking bombs in here.
By the flames. That explains the heat. Silence!
God damn it. I do not know. I could not imagine if it did.
Out of the frying pan.
Ow! Old Faithful. Ow. There we go. That was the problem. Ooh, 130.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Good couple side quests are actually helping because there's a number of things that I want to level
I was
up.
hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
All right. 270 points. Not bad. And a level. Which is useful. Ooh. Ignition. Ignition kind of sucks.
No, I'm telling you, it's gone.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
It is.
Good girl.
Yeah.
All right, so all the way down to the right. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, Stravi. Big love, Sweet Pea. Mwah. Big smooches. I had to drink an energy drink because I accidentally, I took some Dayquil, which I thought was Dayquil, and ended up being NyQuil. Which has made me, like, made my face all fuzzy. Because I was having some issues with my throat.
You deserve a rest.
We're hoping it goes away, though.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
Indeed, I thought I took Dayquil.
Now look at her.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin, but I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Okay.
Wait.
Don't know what I did.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Don't know what I did, but, good on ya.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Huh.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself.
Looks like a kind of like a Danish.
Cheeks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals!
Ooh, that's
Master,
like
I have found my purpose.
That's gotta sound
I
unpleasant.
must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but
yeah,
you have
sure.
my thanks.
Sure, we'll go with sure. Little over halfway. Little over halfway to getting to what I want. Need to get that to 5,500. It's getting there. It's getting there. Alright, there is one guy here. I saw him at the... Yeah, that's this guy. I think he's an A. So he might kick my ass. He might kick my ass. The 9 of Knives.
My blade yet hungers. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Oh my god. Ow, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, he's a fucking ninja. Ow, you bitch. God damn it.
Snap you like a twig!
God damn it. Die, you bitch! Die, you bitch! Go down! Yes! Woo! Oh my god! I have to try so hard!
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Oh. Whew. Okay. Let's turn in my side quest really quick. And then I need to check the board, because there's some I'm not quite sure where they are. Yeah, he kind of did. He kept doing something that was hard for me to predict and block.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Yeah, shit happens.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull
I had to
back
use a
if
healing
sign
potion or two to fight him, though, so...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one without
Well
Sever
spoken.
joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me.
Hooray!
I'm not sure I deserve it.
Give me your points now.
I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Da-na-na-na-na. Oh, I just got reputation out of that. I didn't get points. Meh.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
That's a weird word. A weird way to pronounce that word.
Only the
Or
usual.
ammonia.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing.
Well, I'm level 33 or 34. I can handle A ranks now. Doubt I can do S ranks
Talia
now.
trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Physicers.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Oh, you're fine, dude. Don't you worry.
The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin.
Wait, what?
One ill-conceived incident.
Oh, that's why.
Slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
That makes so much. Oh my god, even the tattoo is fucking.
I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb.
Oh my
Knowing their
god.
efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers.
Even the
The day
tattoo.
I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Talia took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Talia managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. Procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Damn. Damn.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
Damn.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain...
Bro built
I
different.
would never be able to call myself Sid.
Definitely built different.
Didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodrigue, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter.
The side quests are actually nice little story details. That's why I haven't been skipping them so hard. Ooh, 350 points. Almost there. So even the tattoos have a poison in them, so that if a Branded tries to remove it, it basically kills them. That's so fucked up.
Expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Here you are.
800 ability points.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All done?
All right, what do I got left? I have Empty Hovel Dalmekia, the Catery Dalmekia, whatever the fuck that is. That, I know where that is, actually. Well, do and I don't. There's the Catery and the Empty Hovel, somewhere in here. Because it shows me that there is one here, there's one here. So that question mark is somewhere here. Not quite sure, though. Urgent notice to all Cursebreakers. Due to the discovery of the fallen giant in Rosarian ruins. In the Rosarian ruins, we have lately have been investigating. All works in the region have been halted with immediate effect. All the members who proceed no further than the village gate, lest the echoes should be awakened by our presence. No further actions may be taken without Sid's express permission. Rosarian ruins. I don't think I can take it, though, whatever it is, because it's a fucking S. Damn, I keep pressing the wrong button. Lost Plume. Whip Bridge. Cypress Dock. The Rose Gate. Briggs Jump. Abbey. I wonder if I can find it already. I'm looking for the... Honestly, it's somewhere over here. Titan's Wake. Gilded Path. Flats. Somewhere over here are the other two. I have a question, Sen. Do you think I can handle whatever this question mark one is? The S rank one? The Breaker of Worlds? Fair enough. I have to hunt that one down a little bit, though, I'm guessing. Trying to figure out what ruins I know of, though. I have a feeling, but I don't quite know. Like, I have an inkling, but I'm not quite sure.
Take a sniff.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Trying to do all the side stuff right now for some reason.
I'm telling you, it's gone.
He's been... It was useful getting my my chocobo, actually. At first I kind of thought there was little reason doing it. But they've become useful. Also, you doing them right when they show up doesn't necessarily mean much. You're a little bit better at games like at this than I am.
Time to fight.
I have a feeling there's going to be a special one here.
Be safe.
Ah, there it is. Grimalkin.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to her.
Alright, you ready to fight me now, finally?
And then there was one.
Punch the kitty, punch the kitty. Just fucking beat it to death as it's on the ground. That was like the JoJo kicking meme. Oh, that was...
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
That one actually gave me a little bit more trouble for its rank. I was taking actually a decent amount of hits.
Good girl.
He had a type of dodging pattern that was a little rough for me to figure out. Okay, so we have all but 2 currently. I like that it can fly. It's little... It's awesome. Little things make me happy.
Surrounded.
Okay, that... Fuck, holy shit, that's a big area. Hello, Bighorn. Pass by, grab that. So... Is this an actual town, or is this a ruin?
Back to the stables, girl.
It looks like a ruin. Hmm.
Come on. Run like the wind.
So this boss is gonna be somewhere around here. It'll be wherever it dismounts me. Storm Panther. It looks dangerously like a Grimalkin. Another big boy. I remember the one in this area being kind of annoying to find. It's like a bug of some kind, I think. At least it looked like it was a bug. And it wasn't necessarily a high rank one either. Yeah, it looked like a group of bugs.
This won't be easy. That'll do, girl.
Whether or not it's actually a bug, though, is... we'll see. Okay. I will find it. It will not hide from me. Is that it? No, that's a cuddle. Yeah, that's not...
No holding back.
I feel like it's up there. We'll see if I am correct. Yep, bugs. The soul stingers, huh?
They don't look happy. Forgive me.
What? Holy fuck, they just fucking murdered me. I tried using my fucking AoE and it just did not go off in time. Wow. Oh, they are no joke. Oh my god. I kind of like that they're ridiculously hard. That was one. That was one. One almost halved my, more than half my health. Dude, these things are not a joke. That is fucking scary. Why were they so strong?
Peace at last.
What the fuck was that about? Dude, they were seas. And this game is made by the 14. Okay, fair enough. I think the people in Final Fantasy 14 and this game really just don't like bees. Like, reasonable crash out, huh? Whew, God, man, that was fucking crazy.
My carpet.
The most fragrant herb. Dusan, I know you're keen, but
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
plates and pots.
They did this weird spinning, glowing needle thing, and if it hit you full bore without you, like, dodging any of it, it almost
Are
kills
you
you.
looking for something in particular?
And that's if it hits you just on a scrape. Fucking hell, the thing, of all 14 of them, like, are all of, like, 8 of them hit you, it's an instant kill. That was ridiculous. That was insane. Alright, I'm looking for, ruins. Bridge. Rosarian Ruins. Yeah, actually I would. Is it near the castle? Like, at Phoenix Gate? Because I think I can go there, can't I? It's near Marthas Rest. In an unmarked area? Wonder if it's over here. It wouldn't be over here. I've already did this. Whatever was over here. I mean, you can always go look it up. If you want to.
Stay sharp. Don't know when those bastards will be back.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still in. You have to look after each other, don't?
Increases combo damage by 5%. Meh. So I have increases rising flame damage by 10%. Increases healing potency of potions by 40%, which is ridiculous, actually.
In the lurch after everything she's done for us.
I'm getting close. Actually. Not close, I'm there. Much better. Don't like Wicked Wheel. I think Wicked Wheel is garbage. I like Ramu. I really want to use Ramu, but Ramu's like kind of stinky poo-poo. I'm going to check over here and see if it's here. It is here. There it is.
That's better.
Yeah, that's totally it. Damn it. Atlas! Rank S. Ah! Okay, time for me to die. Oh my god, he's 11 higher level than me.
It seems this one has a little more life left in it.
Oh my god! I would like to get out of the fucking brushes, please.
Let's try.
You are kind of a bitch. Okay. God damn it. Okay, I can fight him. I can. I was actually not healing as much because I took so many damages at the beginning that I didn't want to actually do it. And I wanted to look at him for a minute. But now that I kind of have an idea... Fuck. You are kind of a bitch. Come on. Oh god, what's he doing? Oh my god! Dodged the first time. Come on, come on. Damn it, I thought I used the fucking Titan ability. God damn it. Yes, you asshole. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go down, go down, go down. Ah, shit! I love that move! God damn it, you bitch! Oh, no, 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 no. Yes! God damn it! Oh my god! Holy fuck! Oh god! I went up 2 levels! Holy fuck! Holy fuck, I was trying so hard.
Back to sleep with you.
Oh god, I was trying so hard. Whew. Oh god. Holy shit. Oh, oh my god. Sen, I will say this right now. When you actually land, a fucking Titan counter, it feels so good. Holy fuck, it feels so good. Whew. Fuck, I'm feeling it. And as for... yeah, it was fucking good. As for thinking Jill's a traitor, no, I don't think she's a traitor. I don't have any inclination of that. If she is, that's going to be a really, really big fucking twist. Okay. But I got all my side quests done. Time to go do main story shit again. Whew, man. That guy gave me 2 fucking levels.
Looks like I found the river.
Though if she was a traitor, that would be a good way of figuring out a good way of the storyline giving me Shiva.
Otto, sorry I'm late.
Oh, Clive. I had a quick scout about, and I reckon this area's our best bet. Seems Blackthorn's the only one who thinks smithing with his Stardust stuff's a good idea. It's just lying here, waiting for any old fool to fill his boots.
But unlike any old fool, you thought to bring a wagon.
Well spotted. Now get filling.
Well spoken. Now get filling. Alright. Gather 5 things of Stardust.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I mean, black sand probably has specific minerals and ore placed in it.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Otto's getting on.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets in a fight. Someone attacks him. That was an awesome fight, though, Sen. Oh, Sen's making more popcorn.
Enough.
Hope.
Oh, what? No, I could just hear it with my headset closed. No, it actually is kind of coming in through the microphone, but it's fine. Ah, it's not a big deal. It's probably quiet. Now you're making me want popcorn.
More than me. Put it all together and I can't see Blackthorn complaining. Much.
Much.
Here, Clive. Do you fancy a walk?
Fancy a walk? I mean, how far? Hey, Sam, can you make the last popcorn for me? Huh? Can you make the last popcorn for me? Sure. You want it now? I mean, only if you're okay with me taking the first one.
Proud. Of what? Of you, you idiot. The way you've carried on what he started. When we first met, I had you down as a spoilt little puppy and enjoyed nothing more than biting the hand that fed you. But 5 years on, you're the one doing the feeding. So thanks for proving me wrong.
You weren't wrong. But I changed. Thanks to Sid. And thanks to you. When I suggested taking on his name, you were the first to back me.
Aww.
And if you hadn't, no one else would have. I couldn't have done any of this without you.
You put it in a bowl.
Don't give over. You're making me blush.
Aww.
All I did was choose hope over despair. I gave you a chance, yes, but you're the one who took it. You took a rabble of homeless, hopeless outcasts and put them back on their feet. Gave them something worth fighting for, just like the old Sid did. About time I was heading back, I reckon. All this scrabbling about in the sand's taken its toll on the old pins.
I'll see you back at the hideaway then. You can take a well-earned rest when you get there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. But I'll make sure Blackthorn gets his precious black sand before I put my feet up.
Thank you so much.
Otherwise.
I have popcorn now. Oh.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Normal just they're going, what are they talking about?
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
Nice to get out and about for once. Do it again sometime, eh?
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Ba-da-da-da. I will take 500 ability points.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
I will happily take 500 points. What does this do? What does this do? This is claw range. Wicked Will is not really that good for bosses. Usually, anyways. It's good, but not really good for bosses. It's also probably not that good for bosses either. When I kind of have my skills kind of geared towards big guy bosses or bigger units. Up to 4 attacks. Two points. I am 2 points away from an upgrade. Really? So we have Rising Phoenix. Oh, I'm not using Pile Drive anymore. I might want to get rid of that. There we go.
He cracked the crystal too.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be
Ah, yeah,
pleased
popcorn.
to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name?
Anna.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner.
You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Probably.
Very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
That was about right. Make for Lobert's Pass.
I think Mid might need some help.
Hopefully the me chewing my popcorn is not being heard on the microphone.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
High Cleric Medallion.
All done?
Clive, anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Alrighty. Oh, that's everything. Atlas. All right, let's get going.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
What? What's this about? Just kind of walk up on something that was happening.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking.
Hey, Sen, do you ever use stone tonics or sword tonics?
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing: that he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Popcorn good snack. Hey, Daggersword, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I hope you enjoy your stay at the stables.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You deserve a rest.
Are you still following me, dude? Come on. Ah. Well, that did give me the 2 points I needed, though.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back. Anybody home?
Probably. Maybe like a griffin or something. Oh, it's an Ahriman!
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
Hi, Non! Oh. Ow, you're actually hitting me.
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow.
And he just got ripped apart. He was annoying as fuck, though.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Things I do for you, Mid.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Not too bad, Non. How about you, hun?
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
That's good. I mean, well, just playing this silly game. We love our silly Torgal. Good puppy.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid, Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Is that her name?
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Hippocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
That's her glorified gopher. It's gotta be, they gotta be.
We've seen troops amassing at every border.
Well, just doing like little fetch quests here and there. I wonder how crazy it's gonna get though. All right, Tomes.
Hippocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Oh, it's for mid. Nah, I'm busy.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? What are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Interesting.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Awesome.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
I wonder if this does anything. Like, does it matter who I choose to come and join me?
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would
Okay.
have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive.
Then, because I usually have, since I usually have Jill following me,
All
I'll take
right.
Tarja with me.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized.
Interesting.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient?
Eh.
I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Harpocrates and I'll look after things here. You head over to Northreach.
Meow. The game has slowed down a little bit.
Where's Talia?
Welcome, welcome.
What's with all the orchestra
Come
rolls?
back again.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I'll have
these.
you spoiling another catch.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Making it a little, like, just simple.
What do you want?
Papio nut. Give me a papio nut.
Go on. Take it.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
What can I interest you in today?
Do you ever use these, Sen? The strength of the stone tonics?
Ah, yes. You haven't much, but you're free to look. I trust it's all here.
Only strength.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Pepio
Job
nut.
done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Sure.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karoa when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya.
I like Tarya.
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us.
I like Tarya a lot. She's
You
cool.
still do. It's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
Sometimes it's nice to know you're appreciated.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tome so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
All right, let's get on with the silly things and hopefully get some cool storyline elements going.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well,
Why are they trying to get a boat
very
again?
well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarya how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm wondering what they're building the ship for, because I thought the water spot was only for getting to the fire crystal.
And Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yeah. Gotta make sure she doesn't just do it and we just explode and die. Ooh, 500 points.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then. Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
Yeah.
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Awesome.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Yeah, I'm trying to remember why we needed the boat in the first place.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Let's build us a boat. I wonder if we're turning this into a boat.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He's like, I'm done. I actually thought she was going to make me go do more.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it.
Interesting.
But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
That's a good thought process.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Was Mid Sid's daughter?
One thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
I don't remember them being.
Captain.
I don't remember them introducing her as that. Oh, that's an actual quest. That's a plus quest. That's something.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
That means it'll have a new feature, right? That's what plus quests mean.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping...
Hydrate.
You could help me out?
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
Guy, you're precious.
So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day.
Ah.
Would have gone myself.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Well, I'm here, actually. Ask about the bomb sighting. You are in the Croc Sandbreck. It's only a B. Okay.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
I don't know why, but I feel like she's gonna end up doing an airship. I still feel it's gonna end up being an airship.
You're joking.
Wait, what? I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest. Might I come across something you might need attention? By means, I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Weird. Didn't know I could accept quests from here.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
A bone to pick. Do like this real quick.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Night, Sam. Love you, hun. Sleep well, baby. Alrighty, let's get this done.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
God damn it, Sharon.
But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean?
Perhaps. Alright. I need to go get him something, like some special food.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Well, there's one. Slay an elder antelope. In Cressida. Well, let's talk with these people and see what's wrong with everyone before I leave.
Blackthorn, you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass.
Cuirass!
Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
Nah, no. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
Interesting.
Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that.
Yeah.
But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
I like that we keep making him a little better.
Knows about this sword.
I like how we keep making him better.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which
Fair
made
enough.
it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine.
Yeah.
If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
That nope, there's one more person here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Okay.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's
Yes.
why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it may be my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle.
A zero, you might
say.
say. Hello,
I'm
Alex.
straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are!
Oh!
What
Hi,
a
Alex.
surprise.
Welcome, everyone,
So
to
let me
this
get this
stream.
straight. You forget to pay
I hope you
our
have a
lenders
wonderful
all their
night.
due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame.
And Lady Sharon.
Well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
Oh my god.
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and well, I must have made some sort of...
Going pretty good.
Oversight.
By the way, Raiders, I hope you're having a wonderful night. Welcome to the stable. My name is KaroaVR. I'm
It
Prince's
was
local
my
horseman.
decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
We have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
He's gonna say no.
No. I don't.
I love how quickly he said that. No. No, I don't. That was great. All right. Just instantly throw him to the wolves. That was great. All right, let's just get all these little side quests done.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff,
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but...
Oh. Where
Oh.
did all the men of the rock go? Probably ran out of gear.
The St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
There we go.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Ruined.
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
I could just slay the hell
Very
two of you.
good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
Nice of them.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious.
Fractious.
He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
I want the sword.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went?
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
A wretched hive of
That's where I'm
villainy.
heading. I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
Sounds good.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
That is technically closer. Not much closer, mind you, but it is closer.
Come on.
Aww. Non, who's mama's good boy? Who's my good boy? Who's my sweet boy? Is it you? Yeah, you're my good boy. Alexa, set a timer for an hour, please.
1 hour, starting now.
Aw, so fucking precious. Alright. Oh, Brosia, come on, you got this. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 bum. All right, so I shouldn't have to go very much further. They should be over here.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Oh, shit.
Nice try.
God damn it. God damn it, I keep timing it wrong. There we go.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged.
Good.
All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
Interesting.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
My uncle.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
My uncle is the one. Ah, that's funny.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship.
Ah, that's funny.
Right there.
That's rather funny.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
That's really funny. Why am I doing this? There we go. Let's just get all of these little quests done. Bum 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 bum.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he?
There's always
Quite the
people behind the
opposite, in
scenes.
fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Really?
That, and you keep good company.
I
suppose I do.
Did you just call me attractive? Oh, it's here. Huh. Alright, well, let's get this taken care of, too. I didn't know it was going to be out here.
Let's go.
Faster!
I'm making good use out of this, silly little, chocobo. Made himself quite helpful.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Epic battle. Destroy the antelopes.
No.
He's gonna be eating one of them, probably. Oh, okay. I was expecting him to already be eating
I
one.
wonder. I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Good boy. Very good boy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, so there's that one done now.
There's talk that the glass gate flood.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see your later. It's all right.
I haven't talked to you in a bit, Isabella.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Nice.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
I didn't know you could have Torgal's amount in
Otto
Final
asked me to
Fantasy
give it to
XIV.
you, to settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Ah.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is
rather fetching,
isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Oh.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Well, that quest done.
We'll want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
If he's still with us. You can pet... Aww. Alright, so I need to look for... I don't remember what it was called. I feel like it's over here. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's going to be over here.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Definitely a place I've never really been before. The Croc. There it is. I was looking for something with like... I don't quite remember what the name was, but I remembered it had a name like that.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hmm. Well, let's go find ourselves a Bomb King.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, there. Hi.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'm stuck. Damn, the fucking X just constant damage is something. That was actually challenging.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Okay, that was very weird. It wasn't letting me do it.
Do it. The wine needs more than this.
Alright. Whole bunch of quests away. Yeah, I tried not to get blown up, but I was getting blown up.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Now the question is, what special thing is it going to give me?
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Is it gonna make my potion stronger or something?
We have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic.
Make me have more? I can carry more.
Even the toughest lever, supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
It could hold more. Which is good. That's a good upgrade.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty
phrasing.
more where that came from.
He rubbed on my bag. I like it when people rub on my bag. Six, 4, 3, and 3. Not bad. Adorable.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
Hey, he's still alive.
Good. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Oh, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
She's gonna be really angry that she tried taking payment. Let's see.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
She's gonna be mad at it.
I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I love her.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. The fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Awesome.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times.
That's funny.
It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again.
Aww.
That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable. Wanted the monster taken away.
Aww.
I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down.
Damn.
Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own.
Holy shit.
Who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too.
His son was a bearer.
Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
We can pause for just a second for those that are going to enjoy get the chance to enjoy ads. By the way, I mean, you lovely ones can't actually hear this because of the ads. I'm just gonna sit here eating Cheez-Its. How? You know, this is incentive that if to both help support the channel and to have to and stop ads if you wanted to subscribe.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Aww.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Aww. Come on, sweetheart.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Thank you so much for the subscribe. I appreciate the stable support.
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you.
Aww.
Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aww. Aww.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. Then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
It is.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
stretch. It is going decently well, yes.
Would you rather goat at the helm?
Yeah, fuck no.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me. I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Oh, that was
Before you go,
emotional.
Sid would have wanted you to have this. But this'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Oh.
Already have.
Man, that was some the side quests are actually kind of worth it. I won't have it said that I'm a poor host. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his goblet, despite it every day for both wine and small beer. I want to test something really quick. My boop's not working correctly, is it? Test. Test. I didn't see it. Oh. I have an idea. I don't think it needs to have this. Okay. I'm hoping it'll work. I gotta wait a minute for her to come back. So I need to test something really quick. I think I just did something dumb.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
But yeah, the side quests seem kind of worthwhile to do. They're given good story elements.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Did someone notice her eyes just fucking fuck up for a second and then she just not talk and make a really weird face?
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, aye. I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Alright, I'm gonna really quick look up while I do the boop to see if it works correctly. Alright, it still played multiple sounds. Oh, that's because I didn't save it. Alright, let's save it. Okay. Now it should be fixed.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power.
Interesting.
Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Indeed. Very indeed.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Da-na-na-na. What was that an item? Kind of useless, but cool. Alright, what do you need, buddy?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
I wonder what this will do. Like, what upgrade this will give me.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Yeah.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles.
Interesting.
I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
Of course,
I'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Right. I will.
He gives me a recipe. That's what it gives me. Keep getting closer and closer to leveling up. Excalibur. Is that the is that going to be one of the big weapons?
What do you need? What do you want?
Or, you know, I could already use it. Because I got all the things,
No scratches, right?
Oh, I can actually finally get the fucking Drake Slayer's items.
Should last you a good while.
One HP more, but 3 H.
Anything else?
Did you just fucking speak at me in hieroglyphics?
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Well, hello.
Told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
She just left. That sword does very look pretty.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned has only agreed to share contents of the Strongbox with us, but has considerable knowledge of going on in the Free Cities, by which I have learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canvarians authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their back dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumors have already reached my friends, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our doors. Which is why I penned to you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep watch on those who mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of the impending attacks. I trust you will give the proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I didn't know that Mid's daughter, Sid's daughter was Mid. Like, I don't remember where they announced that. I know they did, but I just didn't remember where. Sad music, but also very pretty music.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once.
It's very true.
If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Hey, everyone came to pay their respects.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
That's pretty.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad
She's
markets.
cute.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen.
He's so excited.
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Adorable. Alexa, stop
Jill,
timer.
You're with me.
1 hour
Understood.
time cancelled.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
I love Clyde. I love Gav as well. Gav is great. Very likable characters.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Aww. I'm sad that they took Sid from us so quickly. Eastern Dalmekia. Onward. Okay. Onward indeed.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Probably not. Probably not.
So what do you think?
That we'd...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
They're smiling too much.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
I feel like they're gonna.
Say?
I feel like they're gonna show up behind me.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
But we'll see.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
But we'll see. Get cart. That's very, very descriptive.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Nice try.
Alexa, set a timer for an hour, please. Okay, still dodge that, but $37. Getting there.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
They do seem very untrustworthy. Like, very untrustworthy.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, I don't trust them. I really don't trust them. They really do.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, those are gonna be... Yep. Chunks of white right. That's very pretty. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Interesting.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I don't know. It didn't seem like nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Why?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it.
I have a feeling
And I
he's
can
insane
think of none
too.
better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Oh my god. He is.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
He sounds insane. He sounds insane.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed.
Yeah, very much so.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Oh.
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
He does sound quite mad.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Oh.
Forgive me.
She is twisting things.
Come, Your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
What
I'm
is it?
hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Wait, did...
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, she's such a racist. I hate her so much. She's so sickeningly, like, psychotic.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
She's, like, exceedingly psychotically racist. It's like crazy.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Or he'll be slain by his own men. Like, I think somehow they're gonna put it to the point where he's gonna get put in a position where he'll have to, like, sacrifice himself or something. Ancient sword. Pretty sure it's not going to be better than what I have. Pretty sure it's not going to be better than what I have. No. It's close, actually. Like, if I didn't actually upgrade my, I feel this is a place that yeah, this is going to be where a elite is. Hi, Titan. People just casually walking down the path, if they see this crazy kid just fucking murdering things on the mountainside.
Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Good girl.
I love that it can actually, like, glide. I don't know why, that makes me so happy. Just a dip, 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 dip.
I can walk from here.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Goots is huge, by the way. Fucking giant boy.
Porter for hire. The best service.
What do you think, girl?
Oh, is he a Rodagon? Is he like a different, like...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Oh.
I'm hurrying, my lord.
I actually thought you were being serious.
Scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm also very, very gullible. I believe people.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I hear the brothers found another victim. I believe it, all right. What's that?
Well met. You've a discerning eye.
You've a discerning eye. Lionheart tonic. Gradually fills the limit break for 33 seconds. Meh.
You're welcome anytime. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
I mean, maybe.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in... How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Oh, lovely.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Well, he's fucking
must be around here
ginormous.
somewhere.
Yeah, so he's fucking ginormous, so it won't be like it's hard to find him.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
You lost your pass, didn't you?
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's
Yep.
gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
I feel like someone stole it from me.
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
God damn it, Goots.
We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
God damn it, Goots.
Peaches and pears. Out of my sight, wretch.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
Oh?
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
Does she like him?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Indeed.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Did they actually explain, or did they just transition?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. Yeah, but I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I mean, it's still funny to me. He's a gentle giant who's very nervous. Fits with me. Comes from collar.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Snake spit.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal. You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
Surviving
A
as best
few,
they can.
perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
One for one
Some of
for
them
one
take it as
pound
an
flea
opportunity
fish.
to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Oh. Oh, you have no idea how hard it's gonna probably be.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
I can't stop you.
I was just
Hi,
wondering
Nene.
if
It's okay,
anyone has
hun.
asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
It's okay.
Only thing you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
It's okay. No
I'll
worries.
leave you alone.
I'll take the large.
Also, hi.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
It happens. It's okay, hon.
Picking pockets. Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snake spit for the road.
I think it was funny.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans. Alrighty.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Ah, there it is.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunza, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
That's a bad word, kiddo. Exactly.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Now I feel like I have to find him.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Cornered.
It's all right, Hunza. I'm not going to hurt you. I
Baps
just
him in
want
the
to
head.
ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunza.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after.
I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gil, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, someone's gonna be mad at me.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Oh.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
You know, it's better to kind of talk to people before swinging a sword at them. You usually want to
Eloise
know.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who
Exactly.
have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Da 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 da. Hey, I have 800 reputation.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
They're gonna be in that
You
cave.
get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna be right here.
Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Like, I have a feeling it was gonna be an elite would be there.
That's that then.
Ooh.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
I could definitely use some snacks. In fact, really quick, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go grab a snack. So, be right back. Scoot in. Scoot in, chair. There we go. Yeah. Trying to scoot my chair in and I'm having trouble. Move this here, because this is not where it's supposed to be. Warm or cold? I mean, wouldn't warm chalky milk be basically just hot chocolate? Oh. Also, Nene Parfait, I like her name. It's really cute. Mew Mew Pancake. I like yours better. And I'm not being biased at all.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Snack. I like snack.
We got company. Stop!
Because they believe in the heart of the cards. They think they can do it.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
They totally believe they can do it. I mean,
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
what a shit.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck! It's that guard from Falkland! Kill him! Kill them all!
Beat the fuck out of that guy. He literally didn't even get to be unstunned. He was literally permanently stunned. Holy fuck. That poor bastard. Ah shit, I dropped my controller.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Well, maybe they should stop being little douches and stealing things from people.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
Oh.
Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
I see.
And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Sure.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
You obtain the Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I like how I have to have like basically like a
pride.
15 things just like
Well, all
adorning my
that remains
chest.
is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own, for a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
I like how she knocked down some price. But yeah.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Ah, fuck. I don't want to do this right now. What I'll do is I'll come back later.
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst with a crystal.
What I'd really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Funny. All right.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Good job. You got this, Goots. Just a big old fucking merchant. I think this is the ice crystal, I think.
I see.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
So I'm curious because he has Ultima trapped inside of him.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Oh my god, I hate her.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
She is a fucking...
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
You are such a bitch.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
So she came to the Empire after she killed the duchy and gave this guy a son that's Olivier and is just worming.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
What the fuck?
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
They are leading rebellion now. They weren't. Now they are. Oh. They weren't. But now they are. And I am fairly certain... I'm fairly certain Bahamut's going to die.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Those weird enchanta birds are really interesting. They never explain it, but they just kind of have this weird power to magically send them. Oh.
What is it, boy?
I don't know if I need Gav and us to create a distraction. If there's already a big one. Hey, it's the lady again. Little girl that was selling, I don't know who she is, but she's shown up more than once.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Yeah, you really can. Yeah, he just fucking leaps. Fire in the sky. I have a feeling everything's gonna get kind of crazy.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are to...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Hmm.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
He is leading a rebellion of some kind.
But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
Oh, Dragoon Knights. I didn't want to fight these guys.
Do we have to?
I don't know if I want to fight these guys. Oh, hi. You're hard to predict. It looks like it. Also, I'm really bad at timing, aiming the control of deflection on that guy.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Hey, it's a mud crab.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains
So they're still trying to protect the people.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Let me guess. The dog's just gonna jump up here. Or they just didn't deflect. Okay.
Damn it!
Good music, man. Oh my god, he's putting so much fucking damage to this guy. Damn, I fucking ripped him apart. Woo! I'm getting the combo of having to keep them like basically held down for a while. Hmm.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Hmm. Ah, here we go. That poor guy. He just got fucking juggled against the wall. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I hope he's okay.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Just punched him to death. God, I actually find myself clenching my jaw when I use that move because it just is so fucking charged. Wait, what? And to think that monster was one of the guys I fought before that was so hard for me to actually get good at.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
That poor man. Raging Fist. What does that do? I mean, I'm tempted for that. Really tempted, but eh. Okay, it's gonna probably start getting crazy.
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh, hi, dragon. Or Bahamut? Is that just a dragon? That's not actually. Is that Bahamut?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, no, it's just a big dragon. Down. Yeah.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Too slow.
Fuck. Casually just fighting a dragon. Hi, Para. Oh, he got me stuck. Come here. Come here. Come here, come here.
There's a good boy.
You stop running from me, you asshole. Ow. This is getting ridiculous. Stop dodging me, you asshole. He is really hard to fucking kill. Dragon dance, huh?
Nice try.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! here. Oh my god! So much fucking lightning effect. Just so much graphics going everywhere. Oh. This game is so fucking intense. I just slayed a dragon. Casually.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
It's fine.
Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
I think he's gonna...
Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
I think that's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Why is he attacking the city? Why is he attacking the city? Is this part of his plan, or is something wrong? No, something's wrong.
Don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
Why is it lagging
This
so
is
bad?
not what he wanted. Something's happened.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Yud. I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, something is controlling him. He just went to Phoenix. Something is controlling him. He's trying to destroy the Mother Crystal. What's going on? Or what is happening? The crystal just reformed itself. The crystal just reformed itself. What the fuck did it just do?
So, what do we do now then?
Good question.
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
You know,
I packed everything up before
that might
I
be
made
what
a run
happened.
for it. So if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
He's gonna be a traitor. Yep. Merchant.
Yous need out. I've got some good stuff for yous.
Yep. He's gonna be a merchant. Increase skill earned by 35%. Increase experience gained by 15%. Increases the ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. Ooh. Really tempted to take that. Really tempted to take that.
Righto, here you go. Is there else you need? How else I can do for you? You don't want me to make yours out else?
I mean, healing proficiency of potions is 40%. They are very powerful at the moment, but I kind of want to increase ability points earned in normal combat encounters.
You be brave now, boy.
I have a feeling something crazy's gonna happen soon. Upgraded, learned. Upgraded. I never used the guard, so that's really does me no good. Well, if I do get the points, I can always take that. Yeah, none of them are mastered. It doesn't really matter at the moment.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Probably.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh.
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Akashic. music's starting to get really, really heartfelt right now. What the fuck is that? And lightning bolt! And lightning bolt! DJ.
There must be a way to climb up.
Probably over here. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. That is my ultimate. So what does that do? By 9 seconds. What's its cooldown? Dude, the game is fucking chugging for some reason. Never chugged this bad. Oh my god, what's going on? What is going on? Oh my god. I think my game just froze. No, it's loading. I remember the map. Like, something about the start menu fucking makes the game lock up. And I don't remember what it was. Okay, come on, game. It's like the map that does it. Oh. It had a moment, like right here, it's running smoothly. Like right now, like it's running smoothly here. Okay, we need to save and, like, load. Yeah, I need to... Come on, come on. Stop. Stop. How do I get to the exit of this game? There we go. You know what, let's just restart the game entirely. It's chugging too fucking hard. Doesn't even end. It's not even ending still. It's still running. Like, I just ended it and it's still running. you doing, game? Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that fixed it a little bit. Boop. It seems to be running smoother now. I say that. It's having graphical issues. That's one. I don't even know why I had motion blur. I hate motion blur. Enables to darken game screen borders, creating a effect. What's super resolution again? Wish Sen was here to tell me what I was supposed to set this to, because they kind of knew what I was supposed to set it to, because it doesn't really tell me what any of these do. Select set recommended for improved graphical performance. Well, but you didn't say anything. I turned super resolution off. Hopefully that'll make it run a little smoother. Hey, Phoenix! And Bahamut.
Phoenix. Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
As best he can.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
But...
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
It's because of all the fucking crystal effects.
Come again. Not now. us all.
Why is Bahamut going crazy? What made him go nuts? Because he had a plan of some kind.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Well, that's where I'm heading
So
then.
should we.
I'm coming, Joshua.
Is everybody ready?
Nice try.
I disabled it at the moment. Turn what on? What's frame gen? Can't. Oh, now it's running smoother. What the fuck? Apparently, that's making it run smoother. The fuck did I just do? What the fuck did that just do? Not complaining, just confused. So now I made it smoother. Okay. Oh, hi.
We don't have time for this!
Why am I not focusing on the guy I want to focus on? Why am I not focusing on the... Stop targeting the wrong guy! Whatever. This looks so much fucking smoother. God, why didn't I have this turned on before? Yeah, I didn't have it turned on before, so now it's fucking up.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
It's getting intense. I still want to know why the fuck Bahamut's attacking the town like this. Like he was trying to usurp the throne, but did something make him like lose control?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That looks like a character from the old Final Fantasy.
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
You asshole. Damn it. Oh, I don't know what that is. Okay. Oh shit.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Let's try.
Ow! Okay, you're a bitch. You're also a bitch. Copper Hunters, thank you for the follow. Ow! Die, you bitch! Die! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh. Whew, God. That was intense.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yes, they are.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Oh, whatever the fuck that was, it was strong. I need to change something. There's a control I think I would be better off doing, because I keep pressing it. I just hope I don't get stuck in it again. Assign buttons. I think it would be better if this was that. Because I keep pressing it. Because cycling icons is better on this control. Because I can use this ability while holding it. Yeah. Yeah, that's better for me. I just hope I don't get stuck on the control again.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
This stuff's got to be poisonous to breathe in.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh my god.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Why do I feel like you're in some way, shape, or form?
Darling boy.
Why do I feel like you're...
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother?
She did something.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his
Oh,
family's
she's
veins.
psychotic.
This bloodline remains unbroken. What does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Oh, you
It
psychopath.
should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Oh, God.
My darling boy.
Do you even
I
feel
never meant to
remorse?
hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
God, do you even know remorse, you psychopath? God, I can't stand that bitch. Ah, you poor kid. You better not die this time.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
I'm gonna go psychopathic is what I'm gonna do. He's time for Ifrit. Oh. Bitch, you have no idea how strong I am.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Time for another icon battle. Oh. Oh, this is so pretty. Ah. Why are you fighting Bahamut? What is going on? Oh my god, he is fucking throwing me around. Kinda hard to fight a dragon that can fly.
Fuck.
Yeah, fuck indeed! Yeah, blow up the crystal. We need to blow that thing up. Is he like absorbing power from it? Did he go Akashic? Very pretty. That's very fucking pretty.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
What the fuck am I standing on? Oh shit. He's gonna give me the big steppies, isn't he? Phoenix! Oh. He's gonna help me. You have learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Spit Flare. Clive has learned Spit Flare from Bahamut. Release a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path, using this to aim. Okay. Extended exposure to Spitfire will cause the enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any abilities, maintaining the flare for its maximum duration. Meanwhile, it results in enhancing. God, this battle's so fucking cool.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Giga Flare. Did I just die? Go Phoenix, go! Go Phoenix, go! Dodge! Holy shit, you were doing really good.
my view.
Wait, now I'm Phoenix again. I'm Phoenix again. Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls of the Phoenix are as follows. Move, aim, charge fireball, lock on release, B to evade. Volley. Fireballs are charged fireballs. While fireballs and charge fireballs are effective against single targets, they may not be enough to nullify some of your opponent's more complex attack assaults. While holding to lock on to multiple and launch volley of fireballs. I hope I can remember this. Shit. Ah, you fucker. Come on, Joshua, you got this, buddy. The Phoenix looks so cool. Why is he attacking? He's not even talking. He's obviously lost control. Come on, Joshua. This is so cool. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I am like, I don't even know what to say. Shit. Come on, Joshua. Come on, come on. my god, that's not good. That was bad. That was bad. Come on, Bahamut. Just stop. Oh, he's a mad dragon. Oh, Joshua, no! Shit, this ain't good. No, Joshua! Shit! Oh, God! Oh my God! Fucking just ball spiked it right in his face.
Thank the Founder.
Oh, this isn't done.
It's now or never, Joshua.
God, why is this music so cool? Ah, shit. Oh, that's not good.
Get behind me!
If you're sure.
I am hoping. I hope I needed to be in the bubble. Well then. Come on, Joshua. Oh, the Phoenix is so cool! Ow, shit.
Thank you, brother.
Brother, get the flamer! The heavy flamer! Dude! God, why does the fucking Phoenix look so fucking cool? Take this, Bahamut. That was so cool! I don't feel like it's still not over. Okay. I was gonna say, I was worried it wasn't over yet. God, dude, these fucking icon battles are so fucking amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What now?
Oh no, he's gonna go Mega Bahamut.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
What is he doing? Oh no. No, no, you're not here. That wasn't enough.
Joshua, are you alright? Dallas, you have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Wait, what? What the fuck's going on? What? What? Excuse me? What the fuck? Yeah, no shit, Fusion. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Are you ready? Ready!
the fuck? Yeah, let's just fight in space now. Send snooze those for me, please. Holy shit, doing so much damage. Okay, embody the Ifrit's Risen. Enhanced version of most Ifrit's available is Infinite Red. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen has a really light speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. Huh. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? Trusting in our own.
What the fuck's going on? What the fuck? God, this is so fucking crazy. Hi, friend. Oh, this might not be good. That might have been the time to save that ability for. Or just teleport out. Just instant transmission the fuck out of here. Damn it. God damn it. I'm so dodging. There we go. Ah, you bitch. God damn it. You know, I know it's, you know, crazy magic. Why am I taking so much damage? snoozing them, sneezing those what he calls for me, Sen. Damn. Stop running from me, you bitch! Oh shit! Oh my god, you know how much celestial bodies randomly are getting destroyed just as this fucking shit goes to nowhere? How much I'm surprised this isn't getting attacked by... How much the fucking Earth isn't getting destroyed from this? Shit! No, I would love to get in melee if you stop running from me, you bitch. Enjoy this. Holy shit! So much damage! Yes, you bitch! Light his ass on fire! This Bahamut or Tuttle Tuck? I really hope to say this Bahamut. But why do you have to even mention that? Because that makes me feel like Donald Duck might be stronger.
What in the hell?
Oh, that's not good.
He would burn the world.
Zeta Flare. What the fuck? Come on. This is enough, Bahamut. I don't know what the fuck happened, and I don't know why you lost your mind, but you need to die now. That's enough. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Dude, what the fuck is this power, man? Da 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 da. That was insane! That was fucking insane! Holy shit! Good timing too. Should I let that ad go and then just go use the restroom before we continue? Because there's going to be some what do you call it? So I think we're gonna let that ad go. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom really fast before I continue this. So we'll be right back. All right. Ooh, light shard. That's probably not a boss. Or did you make a boss weapon? Yeah, it was very fun playing with you, Han. It was definitely fun playing with you, Desi.
Dion!
Why was he... It's okay, hun. Even being a gremlin, I still love playing with you. You know I adore you, Desi. And just Hadouken. Just fucking right hook. That crystal, though, on this time, made it seem like it almost like it was sentient. Just sometimes a little, but sometimes you're fine.
Joshua! Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Aww.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
He wanted to be there for his brother so bad.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
And how's it going to be ruined?
United at last.
How's it going to be ruined? I'm waiting.
Jill.
How is it going to be ruined? I want to know why the fuck you went crazy. Oh! What? What?
This is for my father.
Was that actually Ultima? Or was he... Or was he crazy?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Oh, he...
The Mother Crystal.
I want to know why he was attacking them so bad, but...
We need to leave. No.
I want to know how he saw Ultima through that.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Oh, is he still alive? He is going to just take Bahamut's power now. Well then, now I have Bahamut's power. Earlier this evening.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go! Your Radiance.
Why? Yeah, why did he attack him?
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Look at her fucking face.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion.
He's been
worm-tongued. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war?
You've been worm-tongued hard.
You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
I think they know he's right, and you are insane.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Have you realized how crazy you've become?
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not?
Oh.
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh, he just killed his own father. Oh my god. That's why he lost his mind.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You monster.
You planned this.
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut.
Oh, he seized control of him.
Kinslayer.
He seized control of him.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
Leave her to die.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come.
No, leave her to die.
Take my hand.
Dude, don't you dare. She's gonna try to take a knife to you.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Yeah, do it. Do it. She's going to. Yep. I actually didn't. She needed to go. She was far too crazy. She was far too evil. Oh, God, that thing was the most rotten woman that I've ever heard of. It actually pains me to tell that I actually said to do it. It actually does, because that's not like me, but she is. She's one of those gotta goes. She sacrificed her family, her entire country, even her own children. She is rotten to the core.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
I hate him.
then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
His eyes are so fucking creepy. I hate them.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Wait, what? What are you doing here, Benedicta? Sometime later, that's Benedicta. She's dead. She's dead. Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
But you're dead.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
But you're dead. What the fuck?
Such feeble.
Oh, okay, what?
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
This is Ultima in some way?
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
Odin is serving
The
Ultima.
fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
Odin is serving Mythos. Or serving Ultima.
Be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
Ha!
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
And in turn, I'm guessing they're giving him someone he wanted.
Mother.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Well then. There's only one crystal left. Huh. That was really fucked up and weird. So Odin is serving Ultima this whole time. And Ultima wants to sever all of Clive's connections to make him not slave to humanity, so that he can destroy everything and remake it.
How is your brother?
He basically wants to kill everything. All forms of life.
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough.
Though I'm kind of confused.
For a while, at least.
Who did he seal in his chest?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Because Ultima's still around, able to go in other places.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
Ooh, this is really insane.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. That they do. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of Icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of class magic spells, but allows him to several new icon abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing continuous damage. Bahamut's feat. Using the icon Wings of Light. So, I'm looking for oh, it's over here. Against casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with the deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the result. Why do I feel like this one is okay?
Tony won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Yeah. There's still Shiva. And, so options for Shiva and Odin left. Increases Mega Flare, level 2/4. I feel like that one would do good to gather damage. That attacks any enemy on which Clive uses magic. And then Giga Flare. That is really cool. I'm kind of tempted to take that. Everyone uses Giga Flare? Is it just really cool? I really want to use Garuda, because I like the Deadly Embrace. The Deadly Embrace is really good for combo. Titan's really good for just fun. I like my Raging Fist. But I never use... Honestly, I never use Titanic Block. Like, I never use Titanic Block. So... let's do that, because I really like Raging Fist, but I never really use Titanic Block. And Upheaval is cool, but I rarely use it too. Okay. Do I keep Rising Phoenix? Or do I go for... How do I want to organize this? How do I want to organize this? Garuda still. Bahamut. I really like Judgment Bolt. I really like Judgment Bolt. It's just too cool. It's too fucking cool. Summons multiple spheres of light that, upon striking an enemy, deals continuous damage, binding it in a spot. I don't know if I should use that one. Garuda's really good for the break. Really like Raging Fist. I usually don't use Rising Phoenix that much, except for just for straight damage. So, you know, maybe I should have this instead. Like that. Well, the Wykes just being for the continuous damage that... You know... Should always really kind of keep Phoenix Shift. Phoenix Shift is pretty good. So if I do this... I want Garuda's Deadly Embrace, though. That's what I want that. Don't really care about Ramuh's ability. Blind Justice, unfortunately, is garbage. And Titanic Block is good, but I never really use it. So... I want Will of the Wykes and Gouge to be on the same one, because I kind of use them both together. The only way I'd be able to do that is to max that, and there's just no reason to do that. So I'm using Will of the Wykes. I'm using Gouge. I'm using Raging Fist. Judgment Bolt. I can actually learn this if I do this right. I think that looks kind of meh. What's your opinion, Sen? Impulse, look, it's kind of meh. That kind of says it's meh. If it doesn't stand out enough for you to use it, that kind of means it's meh. We got Fire Breath, which looks kind of interesting. Upgraded, mastered, learned. Well, for the time being. Understandable. Satellite looks silly. I'll get Giga Flare. I just have to work up the points for it. Maybe I should have tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it pleases your lordship, we can forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all those years ago is gone. There ain't no dragging him back from the depths, whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else in the hideaway. Sure that as the sky is blue, at least I think that it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be here whenever you can count on me. Trust you and your party gain dominion. Further evident. Yep. What of yours? Went tits up? Yeah, technically I did.
So
New sword. That does like no fucking extra damage.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Very cool looking though.
So what do I owe the honor? So what it be? And?
Clive. Go on then.
Go on then. Those whispers, Tash.
Come again.
That's a good point. What did I end up keeping? That's right. Yeah, that's the only ability from Titan that I really like is the fucking Raging Fist.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Though I did like Upheaval, I just rarely used it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
There's talk of these skies driving.
Bigger than skies then.
What is there left? The Mare Dalmechia, Rosaria. Legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half a realm alight with his torrid breath before you sealed away in the magical mist by Gregor himself or herself. Some sources claim it's been forgotten which part it takes true and which parts are myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's war reverberating around the woodland pass of the empires are real enough. That'd be hard to find.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? All yours. Come again. I may have more.
Oh, that's just potions, not high potions. I thought it was just all potions. Well then.
Oh yeah.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Seen enough?
Yeah, I'll come back to that later.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could
Fair
be
enough.
that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Everything's been kind of going tits up.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
No, it won't.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
And I'm guessing Dion didn't live.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Yeah, it is.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
There's about one crystal left on the map.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah. I'm concerned, though, the last one's going to be Odin. Because Odin is quite a problem.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
A little bit.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
Interesting.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it.
He's very useful.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others have to say.
That they have really nothing to share. We only have one crystal to go and everything's kind of going to shit.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Well then.
I can hardly lift my arms.
Oh! Dion lived!
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Huh. Dion survived. One thing in each one. You know, I actually think I might end it here. I normally go a little longer, but I am actually quite tired today. And I got through a lot of really crazy parts. So I think this is where we're going to call it. We will probably pick this back up next week. But I look forward to seeing all of you beautiful ones on Monday on VR. We get on VR regularly on Mondays again. We normally would be doing a Sunday D&D, but our DM is currently at Anthrocon, so we're unfortunately not playing this weekend. But I will see you all Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I look forward to seeing you on Monday for VR, Wednesday for our game vote, and Friday for either more Final Fantasy or maybe like some co-op games. But otherwise, you lovely lot, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'm going to find someone to raid, and I'm going to probably get some rest. So, exactly. So, here we go. Let's find a sweetheart to send a raid out to. We are going to go say hello to Unknown Orchid. They're currently playing some Hunt. So, at least I think they're playing Arena Breakout. I thought they were playing Hunt. But still, big smooches, everyone. You all have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for joining in. My name is KaroaVR. I am Twitch's local horse mom. And if you haven't, I hope you drop a follow. I would love to see your beautiful faces again. Until next time, I hope you have all a wonderful, wonderful night. Bye.